definitely looking a little more serious than last time I was in here. The little Girl Scout outfit. Still thinking about the leather cap is funny though. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, I got little baby sandals on too. Let's see, let's go gambling real fast first though. Just for fun. Let's go do a gamble. Give that, I'm not sure if I'm really going to try to ever really use the gold saucer. Gambling is fun though. Which way is it? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, there's a character there. Leap of faith. Made a jackpot. Let's go. Looks like there's no chance for a large payout. 9 and 2 is 11. That's not gonna be huge. 5. If I happen to be lucky, there's 5, 8, and 7. That'd be 20. I don't think there's a chance for a huge payout here. What is 954? That's 18. Yeah, that's not amazing. 5, 2, 7. Got 1. Must be 720. That would be at least decent. Let's go for it. Let's fucking go. We love gambling. No, this could be 1, 2, 3. Go for it. Not too bad. I'm always gonna go for the 1, 2, 3 chance. One, two, three chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, gambling done. Let's return, and I think there's some mining I can actually do around here. Although I want to move away from this area because it's just too fucking loud. Yeah, I have access to Skull Valley, but that's level 21s, which are definitely a bit higher than me at the moment. Earth shards on Cedarwood, though. I've been there. Let's go get some earth shards. Does this organize us in any way? No, actually, it doesn't matter. I can just pick whichever one and say, hey, recommend me gear. Yeah, that is the best one I have, it looks like. Ooh, I have... Oh yeah, I got that from that dungeon we did. That's right. Okay, and then... Let's go here. And go to lower Marabi Bay. Let's go get my sneak up. Oh, there is a shortcut for the gathering log here. I didn't even realize. Okay, and it was it Tempest Gate? No, it was Cedarwood. Let's head this way then. Yeah, it's like right in that area. That's what I thought. I do hope I get a mount at some point. That'd be nice. Although I suppose if I really wanted to mount, I should actually like go get higher level quests, because I assume that's just a higher level quest thing. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, do I not have... I do have it up, don't I? Prospect? It should show... Yeah, Prospect's up. What does Lay of the Land do again? I'm so bad at remembering shit. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it did. The eyes. Okay, here's some shit to look at. Looking for some earth gem. Where are they at? There they are. I believe it's level 10? Or shards. Raw sun soda is also another one to get, apparently. Let's go. Alright then. Wait, that's right, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Raw lapis lazuli is in Tree Speak. I'm not actually... Have I been to... No, I've not been there. Why is it showing me it? Definitely not been there yet. I don't even know where that is at. Yeah. Not sure where that's showed up. Potter's Clay. Tree Speak as well. Can't get that. Iron ore. We're only 16 though. Wait, we are 16, so that means I can do this as well. Ooh. Dry Bones, Skull Valley. Could go back to Dry Bone. Is there any... Hello. Just do a little mining before we go too further. Oh, we mining. There's no 6 to 10. Completed all those. Skull Valley and Three Malm Bend. Three Malm Bend is a middle. It's in western Lenosia. I'm in lower, right? Yeah. You like my little hat? Alright. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. This is the right way, right? Right? No, this is not the right way. I'm so bad at directions. Wait, I'm legitimately confused about where I'm at. That's adjoining areas. Those are dungeons. What's up, Duran? Yeah, okay. That's... I do have some stuff in middle of Noshia to do. There's the Lim Settlements. Okay, so I was going the right way. But middle is just this way. We can just go the middle this way. It'll be fine. When do I have to get there? That's western. Nothing there. That's also western. Eastern. Western. Eastern. Someone just clapped at me. Thank you for the clapping. Potter's Clay, I think, was... No, those are both in tree speak. Okay, maybe I actually tricked myself. I got nothing in the middle, Lenocia. You know, I know I got a lot in Camp Drybone, so... I have been... Oh, the Black Shroud is New Gridania. Okay. Well, I've not really explored around there. Let's go to Camp Drybone. I know I got stuff to do there. Yeah. Yeah. Raw malachite. Raw fluorite. And alumin. Like we're going to the north. Oh my god, everything go away, please. There we go. Did I say hi to you, Duran? I feel like I did, but I wasn't sure. Let's go mining. This way. What's up, Slash? This isn't multi-gooner night? I mean, it technically is. I'm playing a massively multiplayer game. What's the problem? These are still in the teens, right? They're not going to attack me. Go around and look at deposits. And this is a level 21. Yeah, that's pretty low. Let's go with sharp vision. Let's go. What must you do? Tell me. I literally get everything I need in one fell swoop. That's funny. Yeah, that's in Western Lenocia. That's in North Shroud. I've not been there yet. Maybe I should go do healing in even though apparently that's kind of boring, but that way I have access to all three major city-states. It's Western Lenocia. Western Lenocia. Skull Valley. Yeah, we're done here. Damn, I thought it would be long enough to use return. Whatever, I got a bunch of gil. It costs so much to go though. Whatever. I could just wait about 8 minutes. Yo. Nice Slash, thank you for the tier 1. Where's your bird? You want the Duolingo thing? The bird might be a scam. Just could do a little bit of mining here, I guess, while wasting some time. A really deep nap. Did it change your life? Was it profound? Oh yeah. We're rolling dice now. We're flipping coins actually, closer is like. Damn. Nuttin'. Should I play triple triad? I've not got any new cards. Do I risk cards when I play triple triad? No. Okay, there's some. Only have one deck. 3 open. What the fuck are these cards? Damn, he's actually got really good cards. Do you have to play them in order? Oh, you do? Okay, okay. I didn't realize I could do strategy like that. Yeah, I'm definitely cooked. I can save this one, but I can't get it back. Yeah. So I thought. No, my cards suck, dude. I need to get some better cards. Is my teleport ready? 10 seconds, okay. A return, different one. Slash, I have like next to no interest in playing that, sorry. Like maybe if I had people playing with me, but I don't want to buy, how is it a $70 game just to like play with other people? This is the quickest way to get to Western. Projects. Show me Western Thennerland because I need to go do the other main scenario quest. There's Western Lonosha. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild. I told you it was a scam, Slash. They got you good. Wait, where am I going? Oh, do you have to get on the ferry to go to Western Lonosha? I need to find an Aethernet shard over there, or Aetherlight. Airport's Western, I think. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Not really one for a miner. There's an Aether Light over here. Did I not attune to this? Or am I just an idiot? No, yeah, I do have it. Ooh, should I pay 100 gil just to go right there? Let's go. I don't know what I just did. Three Mom Bend in middle of Nocia. I just got that ice shard. And that's a North Shroud. Find Sunrise Talon here. That's a North Shroud. I think Potter's Clay is also a North Shroud. I got all those. Okay, so let's look for some mining. Not prospecting, but mining. Actually, wait. That's right, the Gathering Log can just tell me where to go. I can also get some raw Danburite. It's up to the dungeon for that one. Is that where the Sunrise Talent also is? Yeah. Let's go up towards the dungeon. Alright. That's right. I came here to do dungeoning once. Okay. I don't need to be afraid of anything that's 21 or lower. But I think I'm good. It's both the ones I need. Okay, I think that's everything I can get right now because I've not really been in North Shroud too much. Gotta travel data centers and cook my nudes? Oh shit. Three Mom Bend in middle of Nocia. There's an Aether alive back here. You're hungry? Nudes are good for solving hunger. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those little dragons. Like, can I not use this to travel? No, I cannot. I guess we're teleporting. I mean, this is where I was for my marauding anyways. So, like right around here. The Woad Whisper. A Woad. Okay, there we go. Whoa. You get those dummies. I feel like the stuff I need in Gridania can't be too far from the beginning of it. I might look around for a second, so I didn't really explore there too much. Where's my travel music? Can I just... No, I can't fall. There's nothing down there. We can't think of any other properties where someone might wear a straw hat. It's only one piece. How do you feel about big crabs? It's only one piece. In fact, Eiichiro Oda actually invented the straw hat. He's a pioneer. Was this a... I think it was a rocky outcropping. Yeah, there it is. Fuck it, let's use the Mountaineer's Gift as well. Alright. Got all that. That didn't give me anything for completing that? I guess it's not like the hunting log. Okay, I think I literally have everything in my prospecting. Mining, though, I still need...
Yo,
yeah, it's only...
Yayo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Zoro. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin'. Don't give it up. Give it up.
Did you watch the 4 Kids? It says in Northern Shroud, didn't I? Yeah, North Shroud. So let's just go to base Gridania. I mean, I think I did watch some of that, but the vast majority of the One Piece I watch has just been the original dub. You know, in Japanese. So do I need to go... There's Central Shroud. Where's North Shroud? There's Central Shroud as well. Maybe it's out of New Gridania. Let's go find out. I could go to the Central to be a Chocobo jockey. Yeah, there's North Shroud. Okay, we gotta really book it. Is that a kimono? It's you 24/7. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I've been thinking like I should probably find a 14 character to put there instead of having this dumbass. Makes no sense, you know. Okay. What do we need in North Shroud again? I think I need some 6. Yeah, raw lapis lazuli and potter's clay. They're both in tree speak, which is this area. I just need to find level 10 mineral deposits like that. Yeah, that's why I did it. 100%. Don't let anybody else tell you that. He didn't. Okay, what else do I need to get? Peace Garden. I think that's literally the last thing I need to get. It's in my gathering log right now. Peace Garden's up here. What does the gathering log say it is? Okay, so just go around here and in there. Alright. Easy enough. Look at all these opos. There's little monkeys everywhere. Not quite Donkey Kong, I'm sorry. I don't have sneak on. You never know when that might be important. Whoa, look at this fella. Yeah, it looks kind of crazy. Raw's Fiend. Yeah, I did. It's a bit of a weird ending. Considering they said there's no plan for a second season. Or a third season, I mean. It just didn't really feel like an ending, you know? Okay. Time to return, and then we start. It definitely was not a satisfying ending. But it's still good overall. Is that a bear? You got sad eyes. I would pet you if I could. Yeah, that's Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. Okay, let's get back to marauding. Let's see. Where's my next stuff at? Oh, I actually don't have any quests yet. I do need to get to 15 before the next guild quest. Okay, let's look at recommendations here. Got one quest here I can use. Dive into the nightlife where every beat becomes magic. What do you got for me, Dotazon? Oh my. Oh dear. My cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to Maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on anyone involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now, do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Cough, the bloody executioner's cough. Thanks for learning about the bloody executioners now. They sound fun. I'm assuming Fisherman's Bottom is here. And just speak with people around here. See if someone saw the ale after a cask. Well, can't really say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked Mackeys, what would go down nice with the ale. Ain't the only thing I know either. That Laos wore black, you know what that means. The bloody executioners. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. The fellow didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to the Stalicia. Hello. Looking for Dodozan's cask of ale, eh? Aye, I'll help you. Dodozan ain't a bad sort of for a swiving trader. There was a topper come asking for after the cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Okay, do I return to Dodozan now? Speak with the young executioner on the Astalicia. Where is that? No, I guess I could have looked at the map. This way. That's a big boat. We combine opulence, indulgence, and cyberpunk aesthetics for an unforgettable experience you won't soon forget. Oh, it's a lot of clean the decks going on here. They look like they're having a good time. What are you looking at? There's a hick dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. You may not be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but you get down. Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikote alive heavier on our feet than a great Galutin Rogaden such as yourself. Ha ha ha, well said, Captain, and well retorted, ye bloody sunseeker. Or was ye a moonkeeper? What other lands they got there? Who even cares? Am I right? Who are you anyways? There's a whole passel of you of four, but now there's only one. That's a miser's trick it is. Nope. Nothing worse than a miser. This whoresome what was a madrigal or admiral? What was his name? He didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for hick corals. Corals? That can't be right. Corals. Ha, of course you're right there, lassie. Should have never doubt meself. Anyways, this madrigal, I'll call him Madrigal Pinch Fist, passed decrees like they were farts. He decreed no dancing within hand's reach of spirits. But no madrigal's smarter than a Salem man. We just stopped reaching. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. That showed magical pinch fists in his corals. Aye. That's right, lassie. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think, like, oh, I know. You want to dance? All this time, I just thought you was being churlish, but... No, I insist. Dance first. Talk later. That's the way of it. Is this an emo quest that I found myself in? No, we're just gonna dance. Alright. Huzzah! Wow, you KGC Fox, dancing like Salem folk. You do hit. Could swear there was 3 of you, or was I just... Never mind, you're practically a sister now. You ask me anything. A cache of Dodazon's ale. Carried it off from the fisherman's bottom my very own self, I did. Has to, matter of fact. We already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodazan's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two. Heh. Uh-oh. Looks serious. Why, you reprobate whoreson. That's the tale of the cask he lugged in? Blackguard. Or blackguard. You dare call yourself a bloody executioner? All hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dodozan has the cons not to mule about the colors we wear. You play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking it through. Gots to fix that I do ish. What they call a coral fallen. Sigh. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man, I swear. Limelayan mistook him for an oyster and gave him grits for brain when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodozan? Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. He danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in ye. That's some long keel on the Astalicia, if ye take my meaning. What is... Why are they paused like this? No, that was silly. Can I jump like this? I don't think so. Can I jump over this? Okay, there's that. That's something. Wait, I can't return that quest yet? What's with these quests? Where's... I gotta be 14 to do that quest. Alright. Let's go to the upper decks and see if anything's there. Don't think so. No, there's not. Through the gate. Nothing here. No, no. Charlie Kirk is here. I doubt there's anything here. Oh, there is. Oh, down this way. I think everything's down this way. There's fireflies to catch. Fat dodo, Morabi mole. Alright. I found the way to progress, the way forward. Ocean's Embrace. Oh yeah, I was here before. I stopped those people from being angry at each other. Lightning spray. Chocobo here. Hey, no, not cool. Was I not in a... I think I might not have been in a sanctuary, remember I saved last. Oh well. Wait, did I already talk to this guy? I've not been here. Have I? The lead mate? Greetings, adventurer. I'm Aura Wan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As a lead mate stationed here at the Morabi Dry Docks, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals. The work is not necessarily simple or safe, thus I would first gauge the limits of your abilities by setting you a trial assignment. Take a moment to peruse the task outlined in the guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Most Megalook crowns. It is a level 20 quest. I do not think I'm up for the challenge right now, but I will accept it and just not activate it yet. Very well, let's see what you can do. Oh, but before we begin, I have a word of advice. Acquire some cores for lightning sprites. Use the cores on the crabs and you'll discover which creatures that are the big claws. Wait, have I been here? There's a huge aetherite to look at. I don't think I've... That doesn't look lit up. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Let's go. Hello, Midoa. What you say? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What day you say it was? Now, I reckon this initiate here's looking for work. Is it work you seek, eh? Well, ye not fret, as I just happen to have a task what needs tending. A dear friend of mine, Rostin something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. The bee's knees dance. Used to be that visit the lad once a sin night to see how he was faring, but me legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed hold of them. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the candle keeping me stead. Oh, and don't be ye be forgetting to take along 4 curved jackal things. Tell him they's from Mimidoa. He'll understand. Alright then. Go to some jackal things. Is that above, I guess? No, you're right here. Wahoo. Oh, woe is me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear Altbrim's belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone. So it must be that I either dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was Altbrim's belly again. He does not look pleased. He does not look at all pleased, does he? I must stay with my car, but if you could search the dry docks and see if you cannot find those lunches, I would be eternally grateful. I may even whip together something special for you. Ah! Did you see that? Otbrim just gave me the evil eye. If those lunches don't turn up soon, I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Okay, he doesn't seem hungry. I thought it'd be funny if he was like, oh, hunger. Well, Fufu be needing one of her lunches back, you say? Here I was beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's me type, mind ye. I like me women a few hands taller and a few paunces heavier, and a few shades bluer, if you catch me drift. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal, though. A man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all night. Where's this? Oh, it's above. It's up. That's really high up. How'd you lose a pack lunch up here? Don't tell me. You came to collect my lunch. I can see it in them accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches were meant for me, what with today being my day off and all, but I never thought little Wafafu would just miss just one. If I give back the lunch, would you promise me you'll not mention that it was I who took it? I don't want the last. I think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that now, does she? Right then, carry on. The falling noise is pretty good. Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear Outbrim has shifted several paces closer since you departed. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it. You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that Outbrim won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. Ba, 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 ba. There's a new quest over here. It's not Oprim. This person down here. When it comes to riveting, you can search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Hazel. 10 score rivets a bell I drive, twice that if I'm not in me cups. The key to driving rivets proper like is how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being was that to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as a dead horse crotch by the time I hauled them back to the victory. That's why I use the white hot core of lightning sprites. But as you can see, me supplies running a tad low. If it ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look as if you could take on a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. Alright, gotta go kill some sprites. Somebody's over here in need of an adventurer. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer good with their numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose ye'll have to do. Wow, thanks. Now that work on the victory is near completion, I need one final count on the lumber we have, so I can determine if we will need more. I already have raisin mills and Ruimo Palamo, sorry, on the tally, so speak with them and see what they found. Then bring back the exact number of quarter-deck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site. Understood? Yeah, I figured I'd do another day of it. Now, the main game I'm playing, I'd like to at least get 2 days a week. Just finished me count of the cedar masts, and the yard master ain't going to like what I have to tell him. What, ye'll tell him for me? Well, be my guest then, lass. The Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 to 5 spars or cross masts from which the sails hang. One need not be a scholarly from Mealvan's Gate to know that it's a whole hell worth of lumber. And so just how many mast-worthy logs do I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can take that to the yard master, but don't say I didn't warn ye. "200 oath birthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I count them twice and I count them thrice more, just for good measure. We may be in trouble, though, if them shipwrights need any more than what ye see before ye. The fires of the calamity claimed most of the trees in old Oakwood. And what are those that remained, ye ask? Well, why, we chopped down the rest to help build the victory. I trust ye had enough fingers to help ye keep the talon? So tell me now, what did ye find? Those be grim numbers indeed. The calamity may be just a faint memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. As a salt-blooded Lomensan, it pains me to say it, but we may have to turn to them tree folk in Gridania if we're to finish the victory on time. No, not the tree folk. Shit, I'm showing some belly now. Is that all the quests? Well, there's 2 more down there. But I suppose we can go kill some lightning sprites first. I also need to kill jackals. No. Alright then. Those are kind of tough. I don't want to pull too many things. I guess I don't really have much to worry about. I need one more lightning strike. And there's sprite. Oh, what's that? It's interesting looking. I guess that's where the more lightning sprites are. Damn, that leveled me up. Wild. I actually wasn't sure if I could jump on that. Three cores, and I can be done with the day's work and back at the ale house where I belong. Leviathan's Eye. You really gone done and fetched me the blinking cores. Brim will be right pleased to see that he will. 'Twas the foreman what came up with the idea to use cores to heat the rivets. A clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in the fish back's beak. Probably is why you made Chief so quick like. Damn, I got a bandana now. I'm looking more piratey. Where's this other one at? Oh, I gotta go down there to return it? Okay. I definitely want to level up a bit more before I use this trial guild leave. Where am I going? I'm going about the long way. I don't need to. Oh wait, no, there's another exit over here. Let's go. Convenience. Got some things for you. You can't get right lonesome up here all alone with naught but the wind's chill to keep a man memory or company. But some days I carve jackal things to help clear me head of the voices. The voices call me back to the great blue. What's this? Maybe Doa's send ye, did he? Well, ye tell that old man that he needn't waste his few last sons in this realm worrying about poor Rosna in his head. I'll carry on as I always have, in the service of the sailors, alone, till the day I die. Shit, dude. Whilst carving help keep me head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep over closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with skin the color of the sea, and eyes what'll suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Gimthota. I've been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. A young lass from the Moravi dry docks on patrol of the god's grip. She smiled at me, but I was too up inside by fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, she can't be bothered to make the climb. I would tell her how it is I feel, but me duty to the sailors. Wait, might be you could tell her for me? I'd make it worth you while. You could take out her a nice Lenosian lily bell. You think she'd like that? Yeah, I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman what didn't like flowers. Maybe you should be the one to do it, though, you know? Bro can't find one, like, moment to find some flowers for her. The elevation of this place is kind of wild. No, there's jackals around. Oh wait. Tell me ready to be in. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, is that it? Alright then. I thought it'd be more involved than that. A gift for me? From the Candlekeep, Ashan's torch? But I don't recall ever meeting anyone. Lenosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Ross Neth. Nezeh? I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. I believe what his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despised my patrols to the god's grip for the area full of Lenosian Lilybells, and the terrible weeds always sent me into sneezing fits. Oh no. While I am flattered, I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watch of the Moravi dry docks, it is my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they might be. Though perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula. Perhaps. No, wait till I complete this one, actually. That's an NPC. Eh? Where did you call him from? I don't recall sending for no initiates. Eh? Trash, baby. I once knew a lass named Trash, back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. She was a buxom young lass with the eyes as big and round as ogre pumpkins. You ain't her, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you again? Ah, got something to tell me, has you? Rosenze. What's that mumbling milk sop whining about this time? Now let me guess, that he's lonely. Bah. Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another on his lap and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Mimidoa needs much help with forgetting, mind you. Might be that I'll send him up a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. How you feel about some saucy strumpets? Is there anything left here? I mean, there's hunting logs to do here. Forbidden Island. Okay, it's down that way. Can't quite do this level meat thing yet. Maybe I could. I'll gain more experience if I can. Like, just let the old man talk, okay? Whoa. Grow out a lion. I suppose I might be making my way to Western Lenosia. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. That's the first time I've ever fallen. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azumin, field assessor for Milvan's Gate. My work with the custom house involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Vilbrand. This species is indeed alien to the island and must be located and destroyed immediately before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh, dodo flesh, place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The odor should draw forth whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. I gotta walk all the way back up there? No, it's not up. It's actually down over here. Alright then. Or is it? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. It's actually up. Damn. I suppose we're gonna be attacking something as we drop down this dodo flesh, the doo-doo flesh. I love me a suspicious mound. Oh shit, more. Is that it? Surprisingly, I wasn't really threatened by that. Thalnarian mites. We have collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Razadhan before, but always in Limsa Lominsa. There are no records of ships traveling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here in Candlekeep Quay, nor would they ever need to, unless the mites did not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose I can try to do this guild leave thing still. I am only 13. I guess I could also look for fireflies. I have like fireflies and fat dodos to find. Quarterstone and the God's Grip. The God's Grip is like this area right here, actually. Right? Where's Quarterstone at? The God's Grip is like more this whole thing. Where is Quarterstone? What? It says it's in this area, right? No, it says they're both in the God's Grip. What did I see? I guess this way. You ready to stay up for DBFZ finals, Slash? I know you're really into DBFZ. What else is today? I legit can't remember. I don't see no flies over here. Or fat dodos. There's a bunch of jackals. Five-hour top 8. I do believe it's only first to 2 outside of finals. But it shouldn't be too bad. Nothing's gonna be as fast as an Ninpack though. Let's go look around Empty Heart and Salt Strand. I'm looking for Kickicorn Egg Diggers. That's what I'm looking for, and Fireflies. Kikiran, maybe? That's, I have no idea. Oh, they're literally right here. I'm really surprised I'm not drawing in the other one. This should be enough, right? Yeah, level 14. But I still need to find fireflies. This place looks weird. I can't go deliver that payment now. Game bonus. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Ruffle dodos. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright, moles. Wild jackals again. So many of these wild jackals. Literally so many of them. Maybe they're over here? I've not really gone over here before. No, just some lightning sprites still. Wait, there they are. Aha! Need one more. What were you about to do? Okay, well, I need to go back. Let's try to do this level meet thing. Level met. Not exactly sure how you're supposed to pronounce that. I gotta start in this area, I think. The hell was that? Wait, how do I start these again? Oh wait. That's how you do it. Shit. That's fine. What are we doing? Use the lightning sprite cord to reveal the true target's true form and then defeat it. You need to go get lightning sprites? I'm so confused about where I'm going. Is it up? How do you get up there? I'm so confused right now. Well, I'm sure I have plenty of time to go look around. I suppose I already have cores because I've defeated them so many already. So I gotta go up here. Find some big claws. Oh, I gotta defeat these ones specifically. Shit, these are level 19. I might not be able to do this one right now. Let's get potions ready. Wait, how do I do this again? Hot barn. Oh shit. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do this. Not by myself at least. That transformation shit looks crazy. Not a random, it's a bit claw. I did it thanks to Juno. Oh, I can't I can't return it. Why is there so many quests like that around here? And then the Marabi Dry Docks is someone I can return to though. Wait, where is this person at? Wait, is it them? There's one that says I can report to him. The deadliest catch. Oh, I guess that is the same thing though. Well, whatever. I guess I'm gonna go... I guess I could go do a fate real fast. I do have one quest to turn in. How much experience does that give me actually? I can actually do the math for that, that's right. It gives me 1,000. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. For Sephiroth? I should have a new page of the hunting log? No, not yet. I still have like 6 things to do on this one. Tifa's in your heart, Slash. Yay. Wait, Sephiroth has a burb? Yo, hey, not cool. Eagly. I mean, the other fates are like way over here. Damn. Although I suppose I could do this level meet as well. Was there a chocobo to get there? I don't think there was. It's a little maddening. No, wait. That's right. I have you. With your Gundam. There we go. We're going up and around to the north. To Red Rooster Stead, I guess. I guess let's just do the fates. Or maybe I could do one of these. Nah, let's just go do a fate. We got Furious Farmer. Fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tillers who tend to them. We hold our own against the seedkin, but it seems for everyone we cut down, there are 3 more to take its place. We'd be obliged if you could lend us your sword and clear in the fields. That's right. Did most fates start like this? What are we killing? Where's the roselings? Oh, they're right there. Hello. Oh, I'm too high level? Are we not synced? Do you have to click level sync to do it? Okay, there we go. These things are spawning fast. We did it. Bite the flower. And there's one more over here. And that got me close to the 1,000. Wait, I need to be at 10,300 to just level up via the quest I have to return. Damn, this is actually pretty far away. These dodos are magnificent and very circular. Didn't realize I didn't have Defiance up. Cop the boots on the ground. You got Battlefield? Are you actually gonna play it that much? Are you a big builder? These toes are bouncing around. Okay, that got me there. I'm gonna teleport back, or return back, I guess. You just missed playing a shooter? You leveled up too? Nice. Wait, I can... It's by Hawker's Alley or whatever. That's funny. There you are, and then not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Here you go. Huh, well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? No, from the from the clients themselves. I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. He hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Cods, you say? Captain Moen's scat. I don't like how that sounds. It's kind to say no, I'm sure. Or say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone if they got guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. Moonsket? If I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. I earned the emote Step Dance. I can provoke now. Let's read about provoke. No, wait, you can't do that. Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of the target's enmity list while getting additional enmity. Well, that is kind of exactly what I thought that would be. Alright then. Tanking. Doing tank things. Time to do another quest. I see you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing and your unwavering gaze. Those gaze are so unwavering. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Elport in western Lenosia. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintance a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainfred. He took up residence in Elport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger to provide it with swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Alright then, Elport it is. Oops. I always press the wrong thing. I have Elport, don't I? Yeah. I suppose we're requesting an Elport now. Hello. One of where zone's girls are you? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big feller, was Warezoin. And now they call him Axe Master, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What ye need do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. And the mean bugger you're after, his name's Patripaten? But by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Ashkan's blessing be upon you. Alright then. Let's go see what other things I can pick up around here. Ahoy, adventurer. My tub sails soon and I have to have me a little something for the journey. The dust bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind you. Welcome you are to keep any surfates. As long as you know what to do with them, you'll bring me the wings. Let's go put some like barbecue sauce on those things or something. As long as you know what to do. With your unwavering gaze. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you have noticed the coils and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears mentioning that this species of coil isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Ricotain, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of a yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to quest with me is too interesting or fun. Are they on the other side of this wall? What's this? So they sent ye to do their dirty work. Well, you will never take me alive. Never. I gotta go find her now. Not a thuggish cell sword. But please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like he asked. But that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Eh? The yellow jackets sent ye. And not no pirates? Why the hells didn't you say so earlier? Well, you've caught me. I'm behind the corals in El Port. And these good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like, but the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the coils that they did. I smuggled it in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose, trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. They paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me. Wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell them those yellow jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? You're back. What can you tell me of Rakantai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought her curls to Vilbrand. She is sorely mistaken to think the yellow jackals will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the corals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakanti's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there is still the matter of Rakanti and the beast running amok the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and corals continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Damn. You got 2 quests? Thank you. Rakanti is admitted to breeding jackals or pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she'll be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. Now then, we need to do something about the corals running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, or the presence of corals will upset the balance of predation of Elport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that corals were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. The Yellow Jackets want to know about hiding more jackals? Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Elport, but wolves? You can be sure folks will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jacks breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for them. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hit him, but if you want to take him, best move now. Over the corals running around, killing the pirates' jackals and all. It won't be long before they start snooping about for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Wait, are they on top of this shit? Yeah! I guess I'd keep an eye out for more of those hatchlings. No, they're right there. That Auroch just spawned in, fell down. That looks funny. one more rock. Oh shit, that thing died so fast. Wait, is this where the pup is too? No, I wanted to go... No, you can't get up there. I want to climb things. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to get up there, but we'll go this way. Let's go look for whatever's over here. Is this a coils? Ooh, fat dodo. Right for slashing about. I don't know why I swap targets. And buccaneers to kill too. There's just so many things to kill. And I need one more. No. Oh, that works. I'm more powerful. Down. Is this the pup? No, it's starved. Here's a succulent bone. Have a good night. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back. Can we just jump down to L port? I'm not sure if there's a place to actually do that. I suppose yes. Where are you at? Convenience. I heard from Rakantai he went looking for the starred pup and Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Here's the starred pup. Look at that little guy. Ah, so this is the pup Rakantai has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago. As a matter of fact, it seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities to help set things right. That's not all, friend. Yeah, I figured it out. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. I got a dog. You know we're activating that pup right now. Independent behavior. That means it'll like move around on its own. Look at this dog. Okay. I saw the way to actually get up to this quest. This is much better than the tiny little airship that I had. There's some dust bats. Hark! Enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now, to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with succor. For aiming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get Smell. That girl. Always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer. Limsa Lominza has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready ere the fifth carcass is cold, I promise you. I'll be ready ere the fifth carcass. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. Can we jump down? No! Too late. I already jumped down the other way. Thank you. Need one more. I mean, I need these dust bats too, but... They drained my blood? How dare. Should be the last one. Come, puppy. No, there's the coils. Where's the dust bats at? What? No, there's some. Mole meat. Need one more wing. Whatever. Oh, it's a cat. I didn't realize they were cats. Oh, scurvy dogs. Did I get a cat too? I still need bats, though. I suppose I can kill these two. Hello. They make the Godzilla noise when they die. No, you're still attacking me? Stop it. Should be 4, right? My power grows stronger. What is this? Oh, is this the... Yeah, I guess, I suppose I can go ahead and do this. Let's look for this beast. Whoa, this thing looks crazy. I'm dead. I gotta go all the way back to the Mirages Guild. No, let's go turn on these quests. It's so far away now. Welcome back, adventurer. How do you fare against the coils in Skull Valley? I see. So this baby coil is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals die fighting against the coils, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I have received word not long ago that a group of pirates is related to our investigation. That a group of pirates are related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this baby Coral? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. The old jackets are not fit to care for a Coral, especially when fully grown. But we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. I get another pet. Friend, I leave this baby Cole in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Let's go. I got another animal. We love some minions. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up there again. The hell? What is that? I didn't realize there's so many powerful people here with me. Sorry, I gotta go up here. I gotta turn this quest in. So the Monster Hunter collab? Oh. Ready to fire. I keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. A moment, I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Elport? Well, that's... What? We're not important enough? They were just babies? Well, you'd have to be duller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position, times being what they are. I suppose all's well that ends well, but I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know, and now I have to clean up the cannon. Ugh. What are my options? Seems more specific. Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Falk Brida said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Samel. I have been very chary since. You can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as is in the pay purse to slake my thirst with. This time, there's a real attack on Elport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Elport from these bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer, for Elport and glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you slaughter 5. Shit, we killing hedge moles this time? I'm gonna kill hedge moles, I guess. So I had my combo already ready. It's funny how much aggro I'm pulling because of y'all. You got a motorcycle? With a little chocobo in it? Very charming fellow. Oh, it's a two-seater? Technically it's a three-seater. There's room for the little chocobo. Oh shit. It flies? Why does it fly? I need to go back up to the cannon guy. Why does it fly? I get out. Dang. Well slayed, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow match. Hark! A dispatch. All mounts fly. Stand down forthwith? Not again. But surely these adamantoids are clear and present hedge moles. You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoids except weak and not at all dangerous. Why oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant, it is called Elport. I spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humors are out of balance from a surfeit of ale. Thus, I see it now. There's excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Trash. Your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to receive a leeching. Yeah. Suppose this dude has another quest for me. Greeting, Trash. Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Falk Brida. I was as plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason, I barely have strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. The same yet again? I don't suppose I'd be spared a dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you? Bro's about to get clapped. Okay, I suppose I will not do that yet, because that's probably the next area to get even more quests. The freaking sound when you drop down from a large, like the thud is just like, it tickles me. Room. Ahoy there. Keep your voice down. Nobody's business but ours, isn't it? You got what I asked for. Them's the ones, and that's as pretty a job as I've seen. Know your way around a battle, eh? Well, that was just fine, thank you. Why, we sailors can be superstitious lot, you know? Some of the crew might look at me odd-like for carrying bat parts. When the wind's done and died and the water casks are dry, it's odd one day, overboard the next. What? No superstition about that. The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. I survived more than 2 weeks at once on 3 bats I caught. Trapped at the top of the abandoned watchtower. Even ate a wing off one before I made up my mind to climb down the wall. This journey, we'll be sailing past the Isles of Umbra. I can feel the sea honing those reefs. The lights of Pharaoh's Sirius burned dim since the calamity. I've always found it a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. I ain't been that affrighted boy for a long time. Ill-used, starved, and more than half mad, inching down that sandstone wall and handholds no bigger than a fingertip. Why, I'll have me 5 bat wings on every journey. It's just the same as that boy had. Can the wolf fly? Can that dog fly? That's so funny. Ahoy, Trash. It clean slipped my mind the last time, but I've another thing to ask of ye. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering. You're the maid for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me, says she got a daughter in Can't Skull Valley. What she hadn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes, too, for a woman past her child in years. She must have been a real beauty in her day. I always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed virago, and the skies her sisters have blue eyes and red, gray, and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wiltsweeze. You'll take the letter to her? I guess so. But first, I need to return to the Marauders Guild. Using return. Wait, can I turn that quest in yet? Wait, why is that pointing me to Hawker's Alley? I don't know what that means. I'm in contact with Rainfred, and he had naught but praise for you, Trash. Your representative of the guild has been Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day, a task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Scathgim, where he waits on the banks of the ageless river, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Where the fuck is that? Middle of Lenosia? Don't think I've been there before. Oh yeah, I've been to Middle, but not all the way out. This could have been a longsword if they weren't pussies. Look, it's Testament from Guilty Gear. No, you both have them. Oh, goodness. Is that the person I'm looking for? Wait, there's something to do here? Oh yeah, that thing I can't return actually. Okay. Oh, I teleported to the middle Lenosia. And then we gotta go to Western? No, we shouldn't have to go to Western. Oh, it's by the Aegis level river. Can we all fit in this? Is this a force heater? It's not really that far, but looks kind of like a Batmobile, honestly. To the left. Yeah, that's the fella. Is there a way to get out? Like if you don't disband the mount? I don't know how to do that. Where's that at? Press X. X doesn't do anything. I legit, like, I don't know how to get out. No, I don't think I can select this character, that's it. Is there a way can I just do this? No, there's nothing there. Oh, you gotta be on your own character? It doesn't... There we go. Well, that's confusing. But I guess I am the one dismounting. I'm glad I figured that out, or you figured it out. You told me. Alright, lass, I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I wager you know why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles road guy I've had training on. To crack this booty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Wear zones wouldn't send you out here if you didn't think you're capable. Get booked! Ah, would you look at that? And on your first attempt too. Well, I guess it'll be back to the Axe Master for you. And you just fade off forever. Back to the city, please. I need to return to the Marauders Guild. I like the grass coming through the cars. Can the car not fly? Or do you like pretending that it is just a car? Oh, it has a flight mode. What the fuck? Nope, didn't mean to click that. Boo. Cutscene. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. I'm gonna throw tomahawk now. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful range strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with the Kajana weighs heavily on your mind, Trash. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. You get an offhand thing now? No shit. It's just a move. Where did it put it? It put it over there. Is there even a good place for it? There's range attack, increased enmity. That is kind of what I expected. Let's put this over here. You doing the DK pose? I suppose now it's time to get to Camp Skull Valley, I think is where it wants me to go. What is that dance? The Manderville Mambo? Dungeon time, maybe? I mean, we could do the Copper Hell one. That's one I still need to do. And Thanolin. Where's that by? Y'all are silly. The duties. No, can we just queue up here? Or do I need to... Do I need to go somewhere first? I think I might need to go somewhere first before we do that. We'll find out. I'm gonna go teleport to Horizon. thing is so pathetic. Look at his tiny little legs. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatoncheires? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Whee! Time to fight some giants. This is Dark Souls. I don't know why, but Mines makes me think of Elden Ring, actually, quite a bit. This person's just in jeans? Should I go further?
You can't go further until we get the key from this.
No, okay. I don't know anything about this. The double monk.
Go at your own pace, by the way.
You're just in jeans and a t-shirt. It's pretty good. I don't know when I should be using overpowered, honestly.
Use overpowered whenever there's more than one enemy, essentially. That way you keep aggro on everything.
definitely hard selecting targets with a controller. Is there gonna be an explosion? Oh, hell yeah. Kotos. You can take a monkey form? More blasting? Alright, no, we gotta go further down to get blasting materials. The blasting device. Oh, we need more. Oops. That's a big boy. Cutscene. Slaves no more. Free! Free! Rawr. Did it die? That looks so ridiculous. Ready to pass out? I cannot follow chat while shit's going on. I'm so not used to just playing games like this. Yeah, we did it. I feel like I rolled greed too much, but whatever. I'm not sure what the proper etiquette is. You roll greed on everything? Alright. I legit don't know how it is. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh. Is that a different kind of dog? I'm trying to get a look at it. Oh shit. It still has the same pathetic tiny legs though. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for joining along. Do I need to go back to... Or I guess it's just done, right? I'm 21 already? That means I can go back and do my next Marauder quest. That dungeon really made me go up 4 levels. Let's see. You go to the dry dock to report that one thing now. Those are two on the Camp Dry Skull. Brent. Oh, that's the chocobo thing. I guess I will return Ligma. Bowl. Oh, I got a new thing. I didn't realize. Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's action. Oh, that seems pretty useful. I need to do... Let's see. I definitely don't like having Tomahawk here. Is there a way you can just clear it? Yeah, there we go. We don't need that. Let's see. Put that there for now. Interject can go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll keep interject there. Look, I don't know. I'm just doing it how it feels, how it makes sense to me right now. It's not like I have that many actions just yet. Trash, there's trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sighar has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Salquib, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. To the Bismarck. Ah, trash. I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first. I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. First, wait. Okay, they were doing an emote. I suggest we head to Red Rooster Steed and learn what we can from old Nedard. Alright then. Where's that again? Is that lower or middle? I think it's lower. Not Duty Finder. Wait. I still need to... I need to report to Pain and Mesa for the... Whatever. We'll wait a little bit to do that. Yeah, it's lower. Okay. Boo. He just runs off. My brain. There you went. Where's what I'm looking for? Are they inside the building? Is this? Oh, I didn't realize you could go in here. Hi, Nettard. Thank the gods your ear. It seems to be grandson set on causing naught but trouble for ye. But surely ye can owe the lad his feeling, owls boiling with the hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when ye came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, ye lit a fire in his belly. It must have got him in his head to take revenge on the beast himself. Daft little bugger. Any row, once aired, Kajat had been spotted near L Point. Why, it shot through the door like an arrow from a bow. And I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me a little cigar before it gets itself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled more blood than McKinn's blood. What? Has spilled more than enough of McKinn's blood. There we go. Our course is clear. We must set out for Elport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farston, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. And then she disappears. What is it telling me to... Oh yeah, I can go to the dry docks. To report this one quest. So bad. No, it's up. Beautiful. Complete the task, have you? Then you only need to collect your reward. Those are not as good. You perform admirably. I have no qualms about assigning you further work. With a Maelstrom warship under construction here, the military is eager to keep the dry dock safe and secure. They'd be glad to know a stalwart adventurer like you is around, cleaning up these problems one at a time. Let's go. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. The second... the short time for reducing damage. Alright then. Let's see. To Elport. You get it like once per pull. What is this thing actually? What are we looking at here? Oh, it's that. Yeah, sure, why not? business. You need a work class. The name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat. That is a fancy hat. I keep a record of tasks, what the locals need doing, then dole them out to the adventurers who look capable. Now you look capable, but the last sod I reckoned was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this list here, task. Take a look at this here task. Oh my god, does this seem like some ought you could do? That is definitely something I could do. Alright, you need to beckon to your client Memrune to help lead him to his destination. One of these again? Stunk this fella first. Have I seen a boy running about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing. I've actually never seen that word written out before. Traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Murray beckoning you to? Oh my god. Come here. It said they began moving forward, but they didn't. There we go. So I should go ahead and just kill this. Yeah. This is probably too far away, isn't it? Are you beckoning him? So small. The range. I'm not sure where we're going. This is definitely a bit annoying on a controller. Although I guess you can, like, there's like, I guess I could, maybe I could set emotes on a hotkey or something. Whenever I do one of these, you can. Okay, that would make way more sense. But we're already this far. Okay, that's only the party. Come on! Oh no! You can do it! Oh, I mistyped it. Oops. Wait, do we have to go to... We're going through a travel area? Okay, no. We're at... Where are they at? I was like, I don't know how that would work. Misery. Complete the task, have you? You need only collect your reward. I got some bonuses at least. And nothing I can use. I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of me leaves. Hellport's an important hub for trade in the region, and there's no shortage of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, adventurer. Alright. Let's go look for this boy. Water skin? What? I guess that's like a drink satchel. That's what a water skin is, maybe. Instance. Where we say goodbye for a moment. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in a desperate hurry to indeed cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below, trash over there! Goodbye. Oh god. I thought maybe it would just be how's the battlefield? How's it going? No shit. That's a big one. Shoot. Whoa! Jackals. What does this kid think was gonna happen? Trash. Defeat the jackals. That's a lot of jackals. Whoa. They give you a 30-minute time limit for that? That's kind of crazy. Step aside. Roar. He came to help. Warnzone. He breathes yet. Oh boy! We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, trash. We're not strong yet, enough yet to fight it. You know what? I'm actually going to teleport to... I think I got to report to Copper Mesas in... He's in the mining guild, isn't he? In... Ulda. I think that's where I need to go. Let's teleport there. We'll go get that done. I think that's where this person is, unless he's just in a different place for some reason. He might be in a different place for some reason. Let's look at the journal. No, he's at the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. This way. It's been so long since I've done the main scenario quest. It's a battle? Ah, the Conqueror of Cofferbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldal will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Oh no! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Pay for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice of cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should have turned you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me. I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd save. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. What is that, folks? Bro's getting wild. Who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. Or farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. No, nothing much. I just did a duty. And how was the traveling to Vegas? I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, who the hells do you think... Where the hells do you think you're going? Not who the hells. That guy's got an interesting hairstyle. You think he kind adventurer. Think he thrice over. No problem, damsel. Oh shit. Visions? Not another closed road. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Mystery alcohols? I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it really does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades will welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like? You got no coin, you've got no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Aphex drunk DM'd you to money match him in Street Fighter 6 for $100. Are you gonna do it? Or, madam, Are you alright? I'm just taking a little nap. Don't worry. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? It's the guy. Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Grr. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Bye, lady. All's well that ends well. So many people say that. We meet again. It's this guy. Hey, do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, but I have been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you face it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Oh shit. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need. Even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive, such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I've been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress is more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Yeah, it's only been this. I figured I didn't do it Monday, so I should get a second day in this week. Also, look, I got a little doggy. My doggy. See if I can find him. Look at his little useless legs. I can't, it's too low to the ground. Too small. That's fine. Things like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. It's a wolf pup. Ah, trash. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. The gods. It's good to see you safe and well. Look at you. No one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Sean, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants to work with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing this. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He was singing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, all of that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. It's Trash, lady. Trash, baby. I shan't forget. Thank you, Trash, baby. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. The time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Trash. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the 7th Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Trash, the scions aren't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yeah, it's a tank class now. It's a marauder. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old on. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, this ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Trash. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something that Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Vanillin. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, then you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Trash, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi, and drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Off you go. I feel like I've been to Vesper Bay. Am I tripping? No, I don't have a... I guess maybe I haven't. Maybe I saw something in Vesper Bay. Well, I forget. I can always just look at the map. Oh shit! It's connected to Lenosia? Interesting. Wait, it's this way. Yeah, you do start at level 1 though. You have to level each one. Although they give you a bonus, so it's like not as terrible if it's not your highest level class. Damn, it's been a minute since I've been here. My Marauder's almost as high level as my Thaumaturge is. I have been to Vesper Bay. I guess I could have taken a chocobo here. Have I gotten the chocobo locked? Can I quest to level classes? No, they have generated quests as well, or at least repeatable quests. I'm not sure if they're generated. They're both enjoyable in different ways. I don't know. Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. I'm not singing. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tro-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wah! Cough. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. I would thank you. I said think. Now please be advised that this is private property unless you have a pertinent business here. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. I'm trash. You're at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Trash baby, trash baby. Oh, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Huzzah! The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. The words are tripping me up. Oh, this is like an instanced area. I take it you're trash, maybe? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. That only happens in some of them. It doesn't always happen. Well, guess I'll take that.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Thank you for talking.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
She sounds kind of proud.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, milady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventurous endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what it is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall trust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Well, alright then. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concern are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. You cannot explain, you just use them as extra inventory? I don't know what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power you possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Trash. I guess I'll just say this.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. That's terrible, man. Why would you post that, Slash? Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Emolja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay in darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Lindama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see the dead before mongrels catch their scent. But I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Let's go. It's been quite a while before since I progressed the main quest. It feels different. Oh, a ripe corpse. Don't mind if I do. I love retrieving ripe corpses. That took so much damage for me. Where's the guy? Oh, he's over here. It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the low-born disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if they were among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away their day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Wait. This way. Now it's this guy. Well, gods be damned. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Isambard? Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. This fellow's not having a good time. Please, miss, just leave me be. Goodbye. I have nothing to say but this. Thal Teku, or whatever's been feeding us off us low folk. And there's some alliteration in their names. What you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And he disappears too. Welcome back, Trash. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know that what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church, found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. Speaking of a man named Marcus? Marks? He tends to the graves of the Lishard, and he will tell you where the body is to be interred. A dead body ready for interment. Unsellable, market prohibited. And how many corpses have you just, or how many quests have you just handling corpses? I'm Marquez. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Looks like an older man. Wait, where are we doing this? No, is it on top of the ridge? Can you go around? Where the fuck do you want me to put this? Am I blind? I'm so confused. did not mean to zoom in that far. I don't know where they want this corpse. Am I supposed to just take the path and find a corpse? It's not like... It's not where it's marked. What's happening? Oh. This special grave. All right then. Sounds so violent. Did you bury him? When it's packed the earth tight, or the mongrels will come defile the body. Oh, I guess I still need to. There's multiple steps. Like, I just thought it would be one action. I did it. I hurt my legs again. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Is that not what you do with bodies? But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me, and everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Orson, perhaps. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you see him next. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants. Is it true I am closer to the people than any other of the order? It is true. I confide them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share this information with you. I only wish Marx would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. All tragic. I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man named Thangred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marx, and soon. Marquez. Okay. Time to break my legs. I guess no leg breaking, actually. I did not fall far enough. Cutscene. Thank you, Trash. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Trash? It's the fuckboy. A pleasure, my dear Eisenbard. The name is Thangrid, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, prostration, there we go, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes the confession, the good sister Aurson herself? Alison? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Useless. I guess maybe I should have come back to the main quest eventually. Sister Aurson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on our own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it cannot be. She... Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know that there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Trash, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Aurson's activities. Boy. Wait, is that just a new general quest? From Caitlin? It's you again! What impeccable timing. Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels on my dead fiancé's behalf. My fiancé is survived by a brother, though. He puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked that I bring him a load of tuko meat. I see to myself, but as you well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in the Eorzea is dead. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to fell some tukos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late brother's fiance's brother. Vinegar? I'm gonna say vinegar. Golden Bazaar. Yeah, I guess for aren't there just tukos like right outside here? Or maybe it was the other way. Oops. I think it was downward to the south. Yeah, here they are. No, you didn't die. Now where am I going? I'm going way up there. Actually, it's not that far. Forward and back. Where's that damn tuco meat I asked Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before my patrons arrive. Caitlin has sent you? Excellent. There's more than enough tuco meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at the same spot in Drybone, sending adventurers out to slave mongrels. I'll tell her no number of mongrel pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. Do I not have a bracelet yet? No, I do. I guess it does different. Wait. Different stats. Is that what I just got? No, I got this one. This thing's way better though. Is that not what I have on? It isn't. How the hell can you be wondering about without aught to do? There's opportunity here, the Golden Bazaar, as there hasn't been in years. I speak of the massive mithril deposit, of course. The miners I fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week, mark my words. Until now, we've been nothing more than a small settlement, but now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mithril miners to come would be worth a fortune, mark my words. I mean for that fortune to be mine. The problem I've had is that I need bodies to help me build the inn. But I can't seem to find anyone who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might be help. Would you mind helping to get me started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? Look at these prime locations. Is this a prime location? I'm going to question that one a little bit. What's the last one? Oh, it's right here. You posted all 5? You're 12 cent, but I truly don't want to let this chance go by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and see them straight to the hands of whatever folk you see loitering about. Here you go. Oh, I'm bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this god's forsaken place? Board burger. Vinegar is looking for able bodies, is he? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be as he'll have some use for me. No, I don't have a moment to talk about the... Wait, what's this then? Hiring hands to build a new inn. Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be mithril in these parts, but the inn's all full. I've been living out of a tent. Suppose I could lend a hand building inns till I start digging mines. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Vinegar needs work done, does he? I see more miners in the bazaar of late. I reckon that's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's mithril in the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. I must say, all the citizens of Eorzea are quite talkative. What's this now? Letters? Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Vinegar's building a new inn. No doubt to accommodate all these new people coming to the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new foot traffic is a fine idea. Well, I have no intention of helping Vinegar, of course, but perhaps there's an even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. You have work? Carpenters. Thank the gods. I was afraid there'd be naught but mining jobs here. It's my vocation to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself a word with this Vinegar fellow. Well done, Trash. Thanks to you, I have a feeling I'll have the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. There's work to be done, Trash. You haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently come from Amagina and Sons wants a sample of stone from the eastern ruins. I have a mind to give you 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city. I need you to get them. Showing these to him would nigh guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. I'm just gonna go do the main quest. Please help. Sister Arson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. A fate just started right here. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I'll tell her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. What if the monsters outside have hurt her? Please find her. Take that. No, this looks dangerous. Are they zombies? Why are they rotting? You're the one from the church? Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Alright then. I guess this is the cloud marble thing. I just want to do the main quest right now. I'm like above the level for this shit anyways. My legs. Sister Allison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Aurson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he would be waiting for you at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you were able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Come, puppy. No, yeah, this place. Ah, there you are, Trash. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Aurson. Eisenbart said her wounds were serious. I see my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Aurson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Trash. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? A queer leaflet. That's a choice of words. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? and these bits around Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Try take this to the end at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Aurson makes of it. When do I get to teleport like Thangrid and everybody else does? I guess I actually can teleport. It's just right here though. I don't want to spin the gil. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing it as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Plot thickens, Trash. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I should consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Speak with everyone. Posing as a priest, I think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you again, Trash. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Now these quests are actually kind of low compared to my level. I think I'll leave it here for now. Yeah, I think I'll do. Let's go hide in the inn or something, I guess. Actually, isn't this a shop? Whoa. I did not know I could do that. GG's. Put me up there. Wait, I might actually be able to get up there. Haha! They'll never find me. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Not that I have that many people watching me, but... Let's see... Roby! He's practicing Psychonauts. Y'all have a good night. I shall see you tomorrow. Actually, not on this channel though. Maybe on this channel. Probably not actually. I don't know. Bye.